Alright, hello everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going? I'm going to do my main today, and I'm going to do, some Palace of the Dead. I'm a paladin today! I want to play my paladin today. So, this is my main, not my baby tank. Not my baby tank. This is my main today. There we go. Let me turn all that off. Or move that. Okay. Let's move you. I don't know if I need it that big. Yeah, this is not my alt today. This is my main. Let's move you down here. Just want a normal day today. Kinda. Alright, we're ready to go. Hopefully everybody's doing okay today. Trying to figure out where my provoke is at. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good today. What? Oh crap. Froggy trap. Dead by a froggy trap already. Awesome. Let's do that again. Blurp! Oh, there's a Gorby. Hey, what you doing, Gorby? Why are you called Rabon's left arm? Okay. Let's try that again. That was horrible. I am missing something. Hold on. There is something missing off my keyboard. Where is my provoke? Alright, where's my provoke? I do not see my provoke on here. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. That was embarrassing. I can't believe I died to a damn frog trap. But how are you doing today, Ends? Hopefully everything's going good. Oh, that's good. I'll probably do those in a little while. They're not exactly my favorite thing to do in the world. Hey, Dietern, how's it going? Oh, your power's out? Why? And how are you even talking to me if your power's out? Probably on your phone, right? I'm sorry. Hopefully you get your power back soon. Bad weather or something? You know, I saw my, oh dear lord. Because a car hitting a power line through a fence and flipped into a field. Oh lord. Okay then. Alright. Well, hopefully they get the pole fixed soon. I remember when my daughter hit a guardrail, she actually had to have her insurance company pay for the repairs on that guardrail. So I hope they got insurance to pay for the damage to that pole. Da, 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 da. Uncle Ruckus, thank you for joining. So what is everybody doing on the Twitchy side? Hopefully, other than your power being out, when are they going to get it fixed? I guess you probably don't know that answer. Hopefully they get it fixed soon. It's very kind of hard to do anything at home, watch TV. Well, I guess you could sleep. At first you thought your dogs got hit because power line buzzing said, oh wow. Well, I'm glad they didn't get hit. That sucked. I'm glad they're okay. Glad you're okay. I've heard of instances where people's like, you know, people like drive through people's houses, their fences, you know. People just don't know how to drive. Don't feel like sleeping after that because I'm scared of the dark. Oh, well, I was gonna tell you to turn the TV on, but you can't. Never mind. And I would, like, keep, like, your phone on standby. I don't know if you should be watching stream too much if you're wanting to keep power source. I mean, I guess you could charge it in the car. Man, I haven't played my paladin in quite a while. Sure, it's kind of like I feel a little rusty. I saw my husband come in here. I would have gone in with him. I might have made this a duo climb today. I like playing with hubby. I usually make 2 circuits around the room, and then I kill everything. Especially on floors 1 through 10, just to quickly get my levels up. And this is definitely not my baby alt. Not my baby. Okay, we're on floor 6, so now we got bees to deal with. Da da dun dum 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 dum. Oh shit, what did I die to? Did I pick up another bee and I don't remember it? Yeah, this is not my night. No, I don't want to start on that floor. Ah! Ugh. I don't know when I picked up that other bee. I know I picked up one. I have to go back and look at the video later. You know what? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Strength and steel, let's do it. It is saintly. I like that. Welcome. He said he wanted to try the cheesy stuffed bread. He was willing to try it. He was willing to try it. If you're going to Domino's, he's willing to try that cheesy stuffed bread. Oh. No, no. No cheesy soundtrack. What's up, James? I decided to play normal today. Kinda normal. Talk about, like, frog traps killing you, bees killing you. And I'm like, this is not a great start. Oh, that might help. Man, I was going to suggest if you wanted to go in, I would have gone in with you, dear. Do they have any of those red bell peppers, chili peppers? Oh. I don't think they have it at Domino's either. Oh, you know, you might be right. Anyway, how's it going? How's it going, James? Considering the first two deaths I just had, or are we talking about overall? Because obviously tonight has been weird. Now on my baby tank, she's still farming ether in there, so she hasn't made it that far. She made it to the 3rd floor with like 20 ether on both arm and armor, and she timed out on the 3rd set, so she's not doing bad. Overall, I've made it as far as 167. That was on the ninja. That's the furthest I've ever made it. I figured I'm gonna go ahead and alternate between this character and my other character, you know, one day on, one day off, so I don't get burnt out, because she's doing a separate thing. She's doing a self-crafted gear only, no HUD in dungeons challenge, that character is, and then this one, this is my deep dungeon specialist. I'm horrible at it, but she's my deep dungeon diver. She runs around in a dungeon in a dress. Can't get any better than that. That way when I come out, we can go on a picnic, you know? Nobody needs to know I've been dungeon diving. And, you know, I'm not the type of streamer I like to hide my fails. You know, if I die, I die. It's live on stream, you know? People need to see that just as much as the, you know, the successes, because I think sometimes it's just made to look, like, really easy, so I think it's good to see the ups and downs, you know? Like, oh, that was stupid. That was obvious. She died to a bee sting or something. Oh, that was obvious. She didn't stand next to the wall, so that's why she stepped on a frog trap when everything was pulled in the room. So, yeah, that's why she died. And yesterday, instead of, you know, on my baby tank, instead of, like, you know, moving up to the blue chest and waiting to see if a bomb goes off, which that happened, I went up to the chest, hit the chest, and hit an explosion trap on top of that. So they both blew up and I died. So, you know, it's all good. It's moments like that that we're having fun. Yeah, I did a roulette trial and I did elusive jump right off the Oh, I know those moments. I don't know how many times I've, like, flown off with my bard. That's the best type.
Oh, she had her toy not 10 minutes.
I told you not to give it to her unless she was in here.
I was with her out there.
No.
Yeah.
I told you not to give it out there. I told you not to give it to her out there. Because the carpet won't be as big of a blow as the floor. Why'd you listen?
It's just a cheaply made, like that middle part, barely attached. Not meant to be rocked or thudded like that.
Well, then don't get that for her again. We need something that's a little bit sturdier so she can do whatever she wants to it.
They made it with like an aluminum piece inside.
Oh no, my drink!
No.
Way back there, because she likes to climb and get it.
Oh. No.
She's smiling so pretty at you. Baby giving us all hell already. I bet you got rest right back up. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad you got your power back. Yep, there's the bee that killed me the last time. Let's not do that again. Well, I'm hoping it stays on. They usually don't keep power out long. I bet you they had to replace the whole pole, though. I'm mentally... Oh, I got my shield up. Yay. Are you watching Mummy? What you doing? Oh, I didn't kill enough stuff? Okay. Just started Final Fantasy XIV about a week ago. I'm a level 54 samurai. Any tips? About samurai? No. I mean, I've got mine at level 90, but after I get it that high, I don't really play it much anymore. Not on samurai, don't. I mean, it's not my favorite class. A lot of people like it, though. There's specific rotations for it. I know that. It comes down to the dots and stuff, so learn what those dots are for single target and multi-target. And just make sure those keep up. My husband be the best one to ask about samurai. I have to ask him when he gets back. Samurai's just not my favorite. I do need to level that up, and I could probably tell you as I level it up. I'm not plugging that in. Now, if you ask me about ninja, I can answer that all daggone day. Bard, I can answer that. Pretty much anything other than certain classes. Let me see. Yeah, no. Samurai's not my favorite. I just can't get into the play style. A lot of people like it, though. Whenever your shield comes off cooldown, just make sure that's up. There's a shield that you have. I would just recommend that stays pretty much up. Every time it's on cooldown, make sure you hit that. But yeah, the dots and that's pretty much it. And make sure your gear's kind of up to date. I did that level 60 samurai quest and got my butt royally handed to me because my gear stayed at level 50 instead of 60. I think it's one of those classes you either gotta like or you don't like. And I just don't like it. It's the play style. I've always loved my paladin, the ninja, the bard. Monk is actually one of my favorites. Let me see. Viper, I like the Viper. For whatever reason, Samurai and I just never clicked. And I don't know why. And I feel bad. Because it's not a bad class. It's really not. But the fact that you're actually already level 54, you said you started a week ago and you're already at Samurai, that's not bad. It's actually really good. My recommendation is just enjoy it, learn how the class feels. If you don't like it, pick something else. But most people, if that's what you're going for, they end up liking it or they don't. Okay, so the way classes work, especially the specialty classes, You do not have to have Stormblood unlocked yet, like playing the content. As long as you've got the trial or the subscription, as long as you're at the level to unlock that character, you can play it. You don't have to be in Stormblood yet to play Samurai. Now, as far as Dark Knight, Astrologian, and whatever that other one is over there, the Machinist, until you get to Ishgard, you're kind of locked out of those. But if it's unlocked, you can play it. If you were level 70, you'd be playing Sage. I think it's level 70. It's 70 or 80. I don't remember. Thing is, you just gotta have it unlocked. Whatever your highest combat class is, if you got it unlocked, you can go do it. And if you got to Stormblood within a week, that means you skipped all cutscenes and, okay then. Considering this whole MMO is all about the story, that means you did nothing but main story and you skipped pretty much every cutscene there is in existence. But you can still do Samurai within a week if, as long as you got a character to 50. Or a class to 60, and that does not take long at all. Bunch of roulettes on a preferred bonus server doesn't take long at all. You can go do your hunting journal and be 45 within a day. It doesn't even take long. It doesn't even take the whole day. Now, if you're on a normal server with no preferred bonus experience points to add to it, no ring, no earring, yeah, it might take a little bit. Man, I wasn't in Stormblood. It took me several months to get to Stormblood because I'm all about the story. I ain't gonna rush for nobody, even on my ult. I'm going through the story, doing the quest. I take my time. Nah. It took me about a year to get to Dawn Trail on this character right here. Endwalker's really good. Are you, like, have you done are you in post content? Or are you about to get to it? Endwalker's pretty good. I liked post Endwalker the best. Out of all the expansions, my favorite was Shadowbringers. Hands down, Shadowbringers. The third dungeon? Okay, you still got quite a bit then. How are you enjoying it so far, Larry? Endwalker's really good. I love Endwalker. But Shadowbringer, it gonna take a lot to impress me to get past that. I'm not saying the other content's not good, but Shadowbringers... That storytelling for Shadowbringers is incredible. Now, don't get me wrong. I do like Heavensward. It was really good storytelling. I think Heavensward is not only good, but it was the most heartbreaking for me. And I'm not going to say more than that because some people are still in A Realm Reborn, so I'm not saying diddly squat. I think my least favorite is Stormblood. At least until you get to the part where it's transitioning into Shadowbringers. Stormblood was definitely not on my popularity list. You just got to the moon. Okay, yeah, the moon's not bad. It's a little confusing. Oh, Lise? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say too much about it because there's people on the TikTok side that haven't made it that far, but yeah, I super hate her. There's some people like, she's so beautiful, she's so stupid. She is, like, the most useless scion out of the entire group. They made her look super cool in A Realm Reborn, like, towards the end. And then it's, like, underperformed. It's kind of like Gohan in Dragon Ball. So much potential, but they freaking... Ooh, the storytelling on that was awful. Don't even get me started on that. I can rant and rave for the rest of the year on her. And just when I start to think she's improving character development-wise, nope. You know, kind of like Alpha Node. I didn't like him at first, but he grew on me. Kind of like a parasite on a dog, but, you know, he grew on me. Like, nah, he ain't that bad towards the end. He actually did grow on me. Liza P DLC? Not sure what that means. What does that mean? Liza P DLC. Is that a game? I've never played it before, so I don't know what that is. I've never even heard of it. Hopefully it's good though. You guys hear a buzzing noise in the background. That's my daughter spinning her toy over and over again. You playing as Pinocchio? No? Pinocchio? Oh, Pinocchio. Well, this fight will be over in a second. I need to do some movement here. There we go. I think we're good now. Alright. Hey, calm down. It's okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The only Soul-like game I've ever played is Code Vein. That makes sense now. I know about the Dark Souls and stuff like that. I've just never played them. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm on Dynamis, Halicarnassus. It's the easiest to level on because, well, Dynamis in general is just easy to level on because of the preferred bonus experience. And that's what I'm doing my challenge on my baby alt right now. This is not my alt, this is my main. I do a lot of deep dungeons on her whenever I'm not doing current content, and then I'm doing the challenge on the other character too, so whatever her challenge. Hey, you need to stop. Oh, sorry about her. She's in one of her moods at the moment. Daddy went to go to pizza and he put her in here, and I'm like, oh dear. But Dynamis Halicarnassus. I got this character, and then I got the Makote, my baby tank. Oh dear. I'm gonna do some roulettes after this set. I don't want to overwhelm people with this like challenge I'm working on with her with the deep dungeons. So I'll do about 20 to 30 floors on her when I'm doing the ultimate triple run, whatever. And then I'll just do roulettes, and if anybody wants to join, you're free to join. But I'm on the North American server, or the North American, one of them servers. So. I'll probably switch over to Crystal anyway, because I do front lines. Sure. I'll probably switch back over to Crystal. I still gotta level up 7 more combat classes to 100. Sure, I gotta get you doing my roulettes on him. I got the red mage still, I've got the samurai still. God. You know, it's a sad day when I can't decide whether I want to level my tanks and healers over my samurai or my samurai and just get it over with. But DPS-wise, I've only got the red mage and the samurai left. And then my healers, I still got the astrologian left, the sage left, and then my tanks, gunbreaker, dark knight, and what is that other one? Warrior. Still got those 3. Everything else is 100. You know what? I think I know what my deal is. I gotta change some stuff around on my pally. I think. Nah, I think I'm good. Her steel and her strength are about to wear off. But I haven't picked up any more. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on the baby tank. Going through my challenge. Shelf-crafted gear only, no hiding dungeons. That's what she does. That's what she does. All my characters will always be on Hallie. I used to not like it, but then I do. It's great for experience leveling. Aside from that, it's slow. Can you put it on the bed? Did you want to do roulettes with me in a little bit after this set? Oh. I just figured you wanted to hang out. Oh no, I was only gonna do a couple sets and then do roulettes for a little bit. Just didn't know if you wanted to do anything. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be based on a lottery system, and wow.
No, it's not. Initially, for the actual album, it's giving you the option to have neighbors, be in a neighbor, or to just rent. Which is what I wish they would have done with Final Fantasy. They had just rent. How many?
You know, my hubby comes home. He's got pizza in his hands, and he wants to put it on the spot where I got my mouse in my hand. And I'm like, can you put that on the table? I can't do anything with that. But thank you. Pizza. I get pizza. Pizza. I love pizza. Yeah, if anybody wants to do roulettes with me, you know, I'll be on Hallie, so... No, wait, I'm going to Crystal. That's right. I'm going to Brynhilde or something like that. There, I take that back. I'm transferring over there. I know ads start in 30 seconds on Twitch, just to let everybody know on that side. Yeah, ads start in 30 seconds on Twitch. Welcome everybody that's showing up on the TikTok side. I see y'all joining, so welcome. Yeah, I keep running over those traps. That sucks. I guess that's better than the froggy trap. I'll wait for that to wear off. I always prioritize the slimes first. Thank you for the likes, Cecia, Nisu, Valentine. How do you want me to call you? But thank you for the likes. Thank you very much. I might go ahead and do one more set after this, and then I'll do roulettes. But yeah. So I'll do floors 1 through 30. Alright, there's that one. Okay, I got flight. What floor are we on? We're on 17 already. Sometimes those explode, so I like to use those as explosion traps, but if they don't explode, they don't explode. Expert strategy. Alright, go grab this last room. Hopefully it's one last room. You never know if it's going to be 5, 6, 7 rooms. It'll be no less than 3 and no more than 7. I don't think... It's very rare for me to run into a 7-floor room. I like. We got a witching! A freebie! Alright, moving up to floor 18. Alright, I'll leave that one there for now. I'll come back for it, see if it's an explosion trap. Hey, Cranesar, how's it going? There is... Oh, no! No! Ribbit, 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 please don't be a snake somewhere. Please, dear God. No snakes. Please, no snakes. Da, 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 da. Man, Uber was so slow today. I had like one ride all day. And then that was it. I think I'm gonna start turning my app on and just sit here at the house until I get a ride. That way I'm not wasting my money or my gas. Flat. Floor 19, coming up. Oh no! What did I trigger? Ew! Mommy! Mommy! There's scary monsters chasing me, damn it! Can you guys check under the bed? There's a scary monster or two or a bunch under the bed. All right. Use a lust. Fastest way to kill this thing. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right. Alright, I'm back. Alright, this will be my last set. I figure I can do one more set. It'll be fine. And then I'll do roulettes. Oh shoot, if there's people talking to me on YouTube and I missed it, I'm sorry. I didn't have my multi-stream tab up, so anybody watching on YouTube, sorry, didn't mean to miss you, but welcome to the show. My allergies are flaring up, so I have to drink plenty of fluids. So I finally got to see what a timeout is like. Oh man, that sucked. I saw it yesterday on my baby tank. She was on this set. She only had like 20 arm and 21 armor. I'm like, yeah. At least she didn't die, but she didn't clear it either. I really need to be careful about that whole moving across the room thing. This set's always the hardest, especially as a tank. Those you're trying to get the kills in, you're trying to get your levels up, you're trying to beat the time, and stay alive at the same time. And I've only picked up one strength since I started this set, so I just... yeah. I'm probably going to go ahead and drop an Affluence for the next floor. Go ahead and grab that. Even though I don't need it, it's points. All right. Oh yeah, let's drop a fortune. I'm gonna do a big pull, not like a huge pull, but a big pull, and then I'm gonna use witching. Yep, I might pull bigger. Not that big. Do not do this if your ether is low. Alright, let's go back and grab that. I got one chest out of all of that. Y'all serious? Oh no, I know. I've played all the way through Dawn Trail. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I'm actually playing through again on an alt right now, and she's doing a self-crafted gear only no HUD and dungeons challenge right now. This one is my deep dungeon climber. So, it's free up until the end of Stormblood. But yes, there is a subscription to it after that, but you can play the first 3 expansions for free. I mean, there are limitations to what you can do, but yes, you can play it up until the end of Stormblood. Unfortunately, it's an MMO. It's got a subscription, but to me, it's well worth it. So, that's me, though. But if you want to get a feel for it, first 3 expansions are free. You ain't gonna find many other games that give you that many expansions for free. But I totally agree with you, Vagabond. I do love Final Fantasy XIV. I quit World of Warcraft over it. It's kind of like I quit and never went back. No. I'm not. I do have Angelus's Discord, but I'm not always in it, so... I find that sometimes they give really bad advice. I mean, they mean well, but sometimes their advice actually does me more harm than good. For the longest time, I didn't look up deep dungeon guides. I didn't watch videos. I think I made it all the way to 150 before I started watching anybody. I just did it on my own. I didn't even know there were other videos out there or even other deep dungeon runners because everybody kept giving me such crap about it. Like, why are you in there? Why do you like it so much? Well, because I do. Anything past Stormblood that unlocks, so like if any of the classes that belong to certain expansions like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail, you won't be able to do, but any classes that are related all the way up to Stormblood, you can do. So like Samurai will be available to you, Dark Knight, Machinist, Astrologian, but like classes like... I'm trying to think. Reaper, Sage, Viper, Pictomancer, you won't be able to do those. Well, congratulations on that. I don't do runs with people that often. I usually go in if they want to get up to 4-100 and get that clear for their quest line, but I don't do that. I'm just going to come in here and wail it out. And I'm not going to just do it on my paladin. I'm going to do it on all the combat classes because, to me, that's what it's all about. I love being in here anyway. I'm gonna conquer Palace of the Dead on all combat classes, then move over to Heaven on High, then Eureka, and then whenever that fourth one comes out, I'll be doing that along everybody else. Summoner is a healer? No, Summoner is not a healer. Summoner is the DPS. You're the Arcanist. It's part of the Arcanist class, which is, it splits off at level 30 into Scholar and Summoner. They are the only class, Arcanist, that will split off like that, and as you level one, the other one will level up at the same time. But the Summoner is not a healer. It is a DPS class. They summon stuff. You're thinking Scholar. But the only deep dungeon person I follow as far as Discord is Angelus. I do watch Aurora on Twitch a lot. He does a lot of healer and caster classes in deep dungeons. And FinH, if I really want to watch somebody do a bunch of solo or a bunch of speed runs and score runs, he's the person to watch. Yeah, but I tend to think that people abuse the Summoner for that. They're like, oh, the Summoners in the group are Red Mage, and I'm like, no, why don't you try not standing in crap? You know, because the Summoner and the Red Mage would actually like to do their job. you know, which is DPS. My daughter was on a summoner one day. Oh, she spent the entire trial resin everybody because the healers wouldn't stay alive. Like, come on. Oh yeah, Summoner and Scholar are definitely in the, yeah, Summoner's in there. It's gonna start off as Arcanist, so whenever you pick a class, pick Arcanist. It's basically a DPS class, but once you hit level 30, you'll be able to evolve into a Scholar or a Summoner. So, I hope that better explains, yes. Yes, you can have access to that. Yep, Summoner is free. But it starts out as Arcanist. Arcanist is basically the DPS version of Summoner. It's gonna be a Limsa Laminsa. Yep. Because I figured the healers need to do their job. Well, the summoners don't do very well at healing. That's not the biggest thing is their combat res. They're not good at healing. No. If you're relying on a summoner or a red mage, well, I don't know. I take that back. Red mage can actually do a really good job at healing. They got the dual cast, but summoner, They're very good at summoning, they're very good at combat reses, they're very good at a lot of things, but they're not good at that. Because that's not what they're there for. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. If you're looking for the summoner class, just roll for the Arcanist as soon as it asks you to pick a class. It's in Limsa. So yeah, Arcanist, get to level 30, go evolve into a summoner, and yep. No problem. And feel free to ask away. There's lots of people that'll be more than happy to ask. There's plenty of people that will answer your questions. Be forewarned though. You've got a lot of hardcore players that will not tell you story content because they want you to enjoy the story. We will not give you spoilers because we're pretty uptight about that. We're very protective of our baby players and we want you to enjoy it. So please, do not feel like you have to hit the escape button to skip your cutscenes. Enjoy them. Do not feel like people have to rush you because you want to quickly get to somebody, because most of the time, people that y'all play this game with, they all quit. Everybody I joined with, they took a vacation. Like, did I lose my thing again? I think I lost my stream again. No, I got it! I got it! Thought I lost it. Kinda got distracted. I thought my stream was going. You know what? That's actually pretty good. But yeah, my biggest recommendation, Grenade, please enjoy the game. Don't let anybody rush you. There is so much story here. It's a lot to take in, so just enjoy. And there's always people that are willing to answer your questions. I really did think, I almost thought I lost the stream for a second because it was glitching for a second. So, yay! Coins! Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, but thank you. Sometimes people don't come back, but, you know, eh. At least it didn't totally drop. Sometimes the string totally drops. There's been a lot of bad weather down here, so the internet hasn't been the best lately. The weather in Texas has been extremely bad. I haven't seen it this bad in almost 10 years. I mean, I'm in like southwestern Texas and it never rains this much, ever. We're lucky to see like 2 weeks of rain for the whole year. But we've had nothing but rain for the last 3 months. It's pretty rough. And the combat class you're seeing me play right now is my paladin. It's a tank class. So that's what I'm playing right now. I can show you my summoner when I'm done with this. I gotta finish the set though. I can't just leave. Well, the summoner's pretty badass. A lot of burst damage coming out of them. I'll pull this up on my YouTube or on my phone. Oh, two of you. Three of you, come here. I'm putting up with this. Oh, 5, 6. All right, let's go. Let's do it, you stupid ass minotaurs. Oh my god. Final Fantasy and their stupid ass jokes. This is all minotaurs right here. They got jokes. Well, I got a joke back. It's called Y'all Dead. I used a witching. It changes them into a frog or a chicken. It's kind of the best way to deal with that mess because that can be a little bit of a, yeah. Trust me, in a situation like that, you kind of want to do that. Because you don't want to spend all day on them, but at the same time, they're a big threat if you got that many at once. This is one of 3 deep dungeons, so... You can do it in a group or you can do it solo. A lot of times I do it solo because I'm working on titles still. Ah, I saw another one. That's number 7. Welcome, Addie. How's it going? I don't always want to use that. I've only got one left, so I'm going to save that for an emergency, but yeah. And that's a silent trap, so I'm trying to avoid that. And that's all she wrote on that. But like I was saying, this is one of 3 deep dungeons. There's Palace of the Dead, Heavens on High, and Eureka Orthos. It's basically just some extra content in the game, and I like doing it a lot when I got nothing else to do in my life. This place is no joke. It's got its own gearing and leveling system, so... Safety will make all my traps go away. Yay! What do you mean? No, what I mean by our separate leveling system, it basically goes by arm and armor. You'll see it on the right side of my screen. So it starts out at 0, but as you open up blue chests, it'll go up, and the highest you can go is plus 99, plus 99. Basically makes you hit harder and, you know, take less damage. But when you're first starting out, everything dies so slow. Everything hits hard, because you've got nothing. So you can come in here with your underwear, and it don't matter. Because everything's dependent on the arm and armor. And then the other menu, the rest of it, the little circle things on the right side of the screen, those are my palm manders. Those are items they give you that help you get through the deep dungeon. They're right underneath that plus 99, plus 99. But those are stuff that they give you. You only get 3 of each, so, you know, depending on the situation, will determine what I do. So, like, sight will light up traps around, so I tend to keep some stuff in my bag, because I like to make my life a little bit easier. Freebies is always great. The trick is surviving the dungeon and getting as far as you can go, and I'm trying to get to the top for a title that's particular to each deep dungeon. For Palace of the Dead, it's called Necromancer title. Basically, I have to go from floors 1 to 200 solo without dying. If I die, I have to start over. You don't have to do the whole dungeon in one setting, you just have to clear the set boss, and then you can take a break. So, basically 10 floors before you can take a break. And you got 1 hour to do it. And welcome back. I think I've been talking to myself. Oh, and those that followed, thank you for the follows. Don't know if you followed the actual live stream or if you're following the my TikTok shorts. That is a froggy trap right there. It turns me into a frog. I do not want to do that. That is a froggy trap right there. It turns me into a frog. But I'm in it for the titles. I'm also in it to clear with all my other classes. Just for the unofficial, you know, bragging rights. It's unofficially called the Triple Crown. If you can clear all 3 deep dungeons. Now, if you can clear all 3 deep dungeons on all combat classes, it's unofficially called Omni. It's just a thing that the deep dungeon community calls it. Apparently Final Fantasy XIV don't want to give us an official title for that. And they daggum sure should. You can still clear in here with a healer class. It's harder. I do not recommend climbing in here on your healer while you're farming ether. I do not recommend that at all. I'm not saying you can't clear the place, but I do not recommend a healer when you're farming ether, because you won't have the DPS and you won't have the survivability. I guess. I am going to come in here and clear on my healer, but when you're first starting out, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it at all. Stuff just won't die. For a new deep dungeon comes out, I always start on a tank or a really, really high speed DPS. Like my ninja. And the tank, probably for the new set, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm probably going to go in on my Gunbreaker for the new deep dungeon. What do you mean? In the deep dungeon or like for combat classes? Like in the deep dungeon you get 2 save files, but as far as classes and gathering classes, you can have as many as you want. There's a total of 21 combat classes. And you can do them all. There is a blue mage, but that one's kind of special. It's hard to explain a blue mage. You can't go in traditional groups with a blue mage. It is a combat class, but it's more for the open world, and it was kind of made as a kind of a joke by Final Fantasy. So technically there's 22, but I cannot come in here with a blue mage. It won't let me. They're kind of special. I'd have to look at how many gathering classes and crafting classes there are, but there's quite a few. Blue Mage is fun, and I really wish there was more we can do with them, but that's okay. I got it maxed out, that's all that matters. I don't. I need to do that, but I don't. The gentleman's umbrella, huh? I think I'll at least be the right level for this boss. Welcome to the show, Mathis. How's it going? Did I say that right? Oh, no, he already gone. But I was gonna say, welcome to the show. Now, I did all the Hildebrand quest lines, but you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But I did all Hildebrand. Oh, God. It's kind of like the Three Stooges on crack. It's stupid, but it's funny stupid. It's kind of like brain rot, but it's one of those, like, how bad can it get? And you just keep watching. And tomorrow I'll be back on the baby alt worker. I'm gonna start alternating between the two because I don't want to keep neglecting my main. I'm really rusty on her. I can tell I haven't played on her all month. Hello, Firkin. How's it going? See, man, they pop in so fast and then they leave. No, come back for that. Oh, I'm at least level 48 now. Hello, Biscuit. How's it going? Okay, so I think I just saw. I saw it. My character's name is... Welcome back, James. Okay, I'll have to wait until I can get over to that server. Is that on Dynamis, James? Ether, okay. I can see if it'll let me data hop, because this time of night, that's kind of iffy. If I can get over there, I'll do that. If not, I'll have to have you probably come over to Dynamis. But yeah, I'll hop over to Ether in a minute. I'm on the last floor before boss, so... And then I'm gonna do some roulettes. I'll come on over. Do you need help with anything, like, content-wise? Okay. But yeah, to add somebody, you have to be on the same server, so give me a minute and I will take care of that. I'll even add you to my cross-linked server shell, so that way, you know, once I add you to that, even if we're on separate servers, we'll be able to talk, I think. Alright. Alright, boss time. Alright, boss time! Yeah, this is a set on my baby tank I timed out on. My target is always level 50 when I get to this boss. That's my target level. Hello, Kyle. Welcome. Alright. Now it is time for roulettes. Let me hop over to Ether for you and I'll go ahead and add you real quick. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna go hop over to Ether. You said, where'd you say? I'll remember when I see it. Roulette time! Roulette time. Yeah. I always have to, like, think about how I'm transferring. I don't know why I forget. I've been playing this game like a year and I always forget. Visit another data center. Ether. Yep, it's available. Let's go. For those that are watching the deep dungeons, I'm gonna close out with my roulette, so you know, anybody that wants to join, you can. If not, this is what I'm doing before I go to bed. So So I was seeing something on YouTube about like original content and stuff like that. Like they're about to start demonetizing like certain like videos because it's not original content or something. I have no idea what any of that means, but I was watching a bunch of that on YouTube earlier. Let's see. What's this? Player search. Search conditions. Are you online, James? Because if you're not online, I can't get you. Hey, Rava, how's it going? I'm good. If you're just joining, I just got done with the first 30 floors on my main. Oh, you're in a duty. Okay. Oh yeah, let me not like log on to her with that. Let's hop over to my red mage. We're leveling her up right now. Oh, are you still watching Grenade? I'm gonna go ahead and show you the summoner. But she gets a pretty little pet. But that's basically what you that's basically the summoner. You get a little pet. I wouldn't say I cleared it out, but yeah, I'm on my main because I'm doing the Road to Necromancer thing right now. I'm working through Palace of the Dead on all 21 combat classes on my main right now. Then I'm going to move over to Heavens on High, Eureka Orthos, and in addition to that, once the 4th Deep Dungeon comes out, I'm going to be doing that with the other Deep Dungeon divers. We're going to be doing that. A lot of us, because it's brand new, all of us are going to be climbing, you know, just fighting it out, like just making it to the top. Yeah, all you need is a weapon. So yeah, all combat classes are on the same. So all of these right here, these are all the combat classes right here. And then this one right here, this tab, the second one, this is all your crafting classes and then your gathering classes, the Disciples of the Land. So yes, all you need is a weapon. And then, yeah. You have to level them up separately, but yeah, they're all in the same character, so yeah. And I make little spreadsheets, the gear sets, and then that way I can just quickly change between them. I can pull that up. I temporarily hid it for that dungeon. But, so I got everything on my hotbar so I can just quickly switch through them. So, yep. You can switch. You can play multiple classes. You can't switch in a dungeon once you start the dungeon, you're kind of stuck with that class. But yeah, if you're out, you can change and do whatever you want. 2, 3, and 4. Three and 4, it's got they're over here on the left side. I use those for my spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know they're kind of out of order, but 7, those are all my combat stuff. It's all on the left. On the right is all my profession stuff. Number 6 is kind of like my, what do you call those? The bounties, the elite marks. I use everything. That's not a hotbar. That's an item help and active help. Those are like if I mouse over a spell, they tell me what they are. Those are not, that's not a hotbar. Oh, you mean the HUD thing? This right here, that's a HUD layout. That just, so if I click on something, it'll automatically switch and you can come over to the cogwheel and you can just make adjustments. HUD layout too? Oh, okay. So some people want to do different sets, so I have never done this, but they're basically different sets. So that's what that's for. I've never used that. My husband does. I don't know why, but I don't. I've only ever been on number 1. But basically, they're different sets. You can do your different layouts however you want, and then that's what that is. So, I hope that answers that question. I had to figure out what you meant. Sorry. Okay, now that I'm a red mage again, I'm going to actually queue into front lines. Yeah, I mean, I have everything set up the same anyway. Like, all my, everything's just set up the same for me. But I also have a gaming mouse where I have 12, my keypad is on the side of the mouse. Very expensive mouse. But everything's tied to this mouse. It's a gaming mouse. Yeah. On my other character, I do a no HUD challenge, so I don't even have the HUD on. So that's what my other character does. That's the challenge she's working on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh-huh. That MMO mouse, I've been using it for like a while. I've been using that since World of Warcraft as an elite raider. I don't like using add-ons to heal, especially in stuff like World of Warcraft. I just keybind everything. I'm just waiting to get into a... I need to fix that. Let's see. There's something I'm looking for. Oh, I don't like World of Warcraft anymore. It used to be okay, but it's changed a lot. Not the same game anymore. Okay, I only have one. Yeah, World of Warcraft, I used to like it. I don't anymore. I hate it. It's not the same game anymore. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something specific. Hey, what tab is the duty thing on where it shows the different quests, like how many I can do at one time? Where is that at? Oh, I appreciate it, Rava. I'm doing great. How are you doing? And what's for dinner tonight? I'm eating pizza. I can't remember if it might be under system configuration, so let me look there while I'm waiting for these people. No, it's gotta be under character configuration. I'd have to go back and look. I mean, I got a couple minutes. So, the thing about front lines is you can switch your character, so you don't have to go in with what you... I'm just in it for the experience points, but once you're in a front line, you can actually switch here, so it's kind of cool. But this is PvP for Final Fantasy XIV. Now let me go back to looking for that, what I'm looking for. Oh, sheath, item, animation delay. Mouse, not there. HUD? Oh, here it is. I found it. It's under the HUD, under whatever this is, UI settings. I found it. Yay! Oh, and I'm gonna put this out there now. I suck. But I don't care. I just want my experience points. And if you don't know what you're doing, just follow everybody else. When they start to lose, they'll start yelling at each other. Don't worry. They're very good at that. Ah, it's all good. It is just pure chaos and mayhem in here. I love it. Just go in there, just start killing, go die. It's fun. You get cool things like mounts out of it. So like if you go through the season and you do the daily every day, you can earn enough rank and then go ahead and get your mounts. Like a lot of stuff is happening on screen. Oh, yeah, I know. That's what we all do. Somebody turned me into a stupid little piggy. I did put out there, I'm not very good at PvP. I'm just here to go kill things. As long as you're not standing around on the map, you won't piss people off. Just standing around, not doing anything, and just waiting for, you know, to get carried, you will tick people off, like, really fast with that. This is about to light up, so we're gonna beat this up here in a second. on my screen, you'll see that it's kind of lit up a little bit blue. So as soon as this lights up, we're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I think so, but I did it as the main storyline, but I didn't do anything else with it. It didn't interest me at all. I don't raid. I'll do it for the stupid roulette or the storyline, but other than that, I hate raiding. I won't do it. You can blame World of Warcraft for that. Some of the most toxic, evil Jackanimi bungahos. I'm trying to find nice ways to say it. I'm in a front line now, so give me a minute.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I need to finish that out already. How's it going, Y2A? It's not that bad. Black Mage has been reworked, so it's actually not a bad class anymore. It's actually been improved. Man, that person's being a freaking jerk. Stop spamming chat. It makes me want to turn it off. I'm going to. Honestly, I like most of the classes. I mean, when somebody asks me for advice on Samurai, though, I really can't give them much advice. It's like, yeah, I level it because it's on the list to do with the things, but it's not. I think that's one of my non-favorites. It's not a horrible class. I just can't get into it. It's boring to me. No, Scholar is boring to me. I'll agree with that one. Sage is not that bad. White Mage is really good. Like they're like, as far as like heals, they're OP. When it comes down to DPS and healing, Sage be your #1 on that. And then your Strolling is very good with mitigation healing, and then your Scholar, well, you got the Fairy. You got the Fairy. It's not bad at heals, but you got the Fairy. You got the Fairy. You got Tinkerbell. You go to the Neverland or something like that. You get to play with the Lost Boys. Yeah, Astro's really good. Not the best in deep dungeons, but Astro's really good. It's very good in dungeons in general. It's very good in raids, especially if you know what you're doing with it. It all comes down to the cards and, you know, properly using those. The Sage, it's based on putting your thingy on whoever, the cardigan, and knowing how to use it. Because your heals are based on DPS. And then your white mage is just raw output heals. They are incredible. DPS ain't the best. If you're good at throwing rocks, white mage. DPS. I mean, they got wind bite. So you can give them paper cuts and you can throw rocks at people with the white mage. Oh man, Red's eating it up. Yep. Man, I'm starting to think that the little pervert guy in the inn, you know, for the guy that does astrology, I think he likes her. He just won't come out and say it. But man, that guy is like always like in the bars hitting it up with the ladies. And he ain't even all that. He thinks he's all that, but he ain't. I think it's just because he's a noble and he thinks he can get it because of that. But dudes, no. It's like total cringe, dude. I mean, there's Thancred, who, you know, yeah, yummy, yummy, Thancred. And then you got Astro dude sitting at the desk like, cringe, dude. No. Thancred at least knows how to talk up the ladies. You, dude, you got those one-liners that everybody just looks at you, dude, really? Did you just really say that? Like, absolutely not. Oriange just needs to throw the damn wardrobe out and please let me take you shopping. I'll sew you a new wardrobe. Oriange, please, just stop. It's almost like he doesn't know how to dress himself. He just picks out something and he's like, and then you're like, you're going out in that? I don't think so. Let's go. Oriange yet? No, Oriange ain't cringe. He doesn't hit up the ladies. I'm talking about the other dude, the that noble from Ishgard, the one that's he's in the Astrologian Guild. I forgot his name, but he's one of the nobles. No, Oriange ain't that bad. He just doesn't know how to dress himself. I swear he took clothes off the freaking the curtains, and that's what he's using to dress himself. Nah, it's not Oriange. I like Oriange. You just gotta take him shopping. Don't let him dress himself. He's very introverted, very shy. Shakespearean in every sense of the word, because it took me forever to be able to translate Oriange and understand that boy. Graha! You either hate him or you don't. Graha. It's very hard to describe Graha. See, I'm guessing you know about Graha. That's not a spoiler for you. And I'm very hesitant for the person that wants to make the game a play. But I don't really want to discuss Graha too much. It's like you either like him or you don't. And I have my reasons for saying that. I absolutely adore Graha, but at the same time, I want to take that kitty cat and just literally take a water bottle and start spraying the hell out of him because he pisses me off. You know when your cats are bad, you go and get a freaking water bottle and you start spraying them. Oh, I'm not gonna go make 20 alts that look like freaking Thancred or freaking Urianger or definitely no Graha. Oh no, don't even get me started on the Emmett Silks out there. Come on, what's wrong with the Elidibus? What is wrong with the Erecthonius? Come on, there are other NPCs that are way, way better. Yes! I like Erecthonius, I like Hyphodeus. And don't mind us, Granada, we're just talking about NPCs, you don't know nothing about them yet. So you won't have any idea what we're talking about, but Erecthonius, that's Erecthonius or whatever his name is. He's a character. Very, very late in Walker. I adored him. And Ardbert! Oh god, I love Ardbert. Harashifant, my Hori. Oh, I shall never love another. I'm sorry, I fangirl over Hori. Harashifant was my fave. You can't beat him. Trust me, when you meet Harashifant and play the game with him, y'all won't forget it. I won't tell you why. I'm just telling you, you will not forget Harashifant once you get to know him. Nobody forgets him. He's iconic. Can we hurry up and win already, Yellow? Yay! Oh, Dondrell so far in the future and Grenade hasn't even started yet. He won't even remember any of that. And by the time he gets to Dondrell, there'll be a new expansion anyway. Okay, are you out sure I can add your character, James? Yep, there you are. Send friend request. There you go. Okay. Okay. Think I gotcha. Alright, next one. Third section. Let's go back to Red Mage. I think you said Subturn. I think I just saw that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just leveled mine. She's been sitting there. Yes, I do. I'm on, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. That's why if you guys just randomly see me talking, it's because I'm answering somebody and I keep forgetting to say people's names and from what platform. I'm just answering your questions as I go because it's so much. I'm keeping track of so many chat platforms. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I can't have the chat boxes up with the icons and stuff because it's violating terms of service with a couple platforms. So I just read y'all stuff and just comment and we'll go from there. Now I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. So, like, okay. Now if we go to our PvP profile, I haven't actually done this in a while. Sure, I earned that. 5,000 next, really? But if you get to 25, you get, like, whatever their mount is for the thing. You get minions, you get cards. Yeah. And I'm like PvP rank 44. I don't know what that means anyway. Oh, hey, NH. How's it going? The Spooter Mantis mount. Yeah. Yeah. God, I hate waiting for roulettes. Ugh. I hate waiting for them. Okay, I followed you back, Omni Jiro. I got you. Let me see if anybody else has followed. Go ahead and grab you guys. Yeah, but I think I got everybody that followed, so... Great. Alright. Alright. Back on that. And that. Yay! I mean, feel free to follow me on anything you guys want, but, you know, I'm not asking anybody to switch over. Just feel free to be on whatever platform that makes you happy. Yeah, but yes, I do stream on all three. Well, I haven't been in this one in a while. Get ready to paint, folks. Oh, I'm currently on my red mage right now. So, as I'm leveling her up right now, she's 92 right now. Trying to get her to 100. And congratulations on your 78 NH. That is great. And thank you for the follow, Keiko. I'll make sure I get you back at the end. I'll have to go back and look at my follow list and get you. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the res mage, if I remember to stay alive. I am not... I'm just like getting back to her. She hasn't been played in a long time. If I had a choice between what I like to play, it's my Bard, my Ninja, and my Paladin. And my White Mage. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Is there something I'm supposed to be clicking? I don't see that action bar. Oh, it's over there. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll also make sure I follow you guys back on Twitch as well. Or YouTube. Wherever you guys follow me, I will follow you back. Why is my duty button over there? I need to fix that. Flying around, I like it. I love this fight. Oh yeah, I need to get out of this. How do I get out of this? I don't remember how to get out of this. How do I get out of this damn thing? I don't know how to get out of this damn thing. I don't know how to get... Oh, yeah, never mind. I figured it out. I'm like, oops. I feel like such an idiot. I'm like, I don't remember how to get out of that thing. I'm just busy flying around in an airplane and I'm like, That's how much I don't do roulette. I don't get this one that often, to be honest, though. It's always like one of the others. Okay, I figured that out. Okay. Cause only, okay, so red chocobo button, sometimes you just want to scoot. Uh-oh, I hope you know what to do, cause only one can get in the mount. Oh, I do that! I just forgot how to get out of the mount. See, I always hit the, like, maybe would hitting the Z button actually work? Oh yeah, the train is fun if you know what you're doing. Yeah, see, that's what I was doing. I was trying to push the Z button like my chocobo. That boss is not that bad though. Let me see, Picto. I never stick around for the gear. I don't need it. Oh, somebody gave me a wreck. I was terrible. Why did they give me a wreck? I don't know, but hey, I guess I'll take it freebie. Hi. Oh, okay. I can add you to my friends list. If you don't mind, I'll add you. If not, just reject it. Reject it. Did you want to join or no, or just saying hi? Maybe. Probably. They're like, is she a noob? Okay, let me grab you. Let me withdraw. Withdraw. Join. Invite to party. Okay, join. Where do I want to stick this? I need to move that. There we go. Now we're good. I just don't like a lot of things on my bottom of the screen because it's such a clutter. I hate it. Probably knew me to move that, though. Put you down there. Trying to figure out where I want these. I will click in a second. Alright, we're good. That was fast. Oh, you're a healer, that's why. And see, Grenade, this is the other cool thing. If you're, like, in a streamer's stream and they offer up to the community, hey, let's go do roulettes, they'll often open up to the community and go, hey, you want to come join? And you can join. You know, as long as they got space available. You know, that's a good way to get in and get some of your stuff done. We are in... Oh, no, let me blow that up. Seed. There we go. I appreciate it. I will be leveling up my healers and tanks eventually. I just don't like healing and tanking unless I know the people, because I am not going to go through that nightmare. I'd rather go with trust. But this is the Alliance Raids, Grenade. This is like the 24-man stuff. You got basically 3 groups of 8. Parties A, B, and C. So when you, like, come in, just look at what group you are. It's always going to be at the top. Experience. Ton of it. Experience and tome. So we're always usually farming these top 3 up at the top. So, and it gives, like, especially people from Dynamis and you're under, like, level 90, it gives you a huge amount of experience. Hey, Dusk Enterprise, how's it going? So basically, the roulettes, you log in, you do like whatever's on your roulette. It's the letter U on your thing. I don't know what the button is for console players. You have to figure that out. But yeah, every day after 10 o'clock, my time anyway. I don't know what time y'all, but my time is 10 o'clock in the morning. And servers reset, and then we just come in and do our dailies. There's also the weekly daily where you go and get a book. Once you unlock it, it's like Late Heavensward. That's a different expansion, but they give you a book. You do your weeklies, and you can turn that in, and it gives you like half a level of experience, maybe more if you're low level. But that is just one of many ways to level. It's like it's one of the fastest ways I leveled. But there's another reason why I'm also streaming the low content again, or the early content for new players. I want to make sure that any questions that come in, they can come ask them. It's not so late in the game that they have to worry about spoilers. So that's why I'm also doing the challenge in early content from 1 to 100, because I want the viewers to be able to come in and say hi to me versus, oh, she's in Dawn Trail, or she's way ahead of me, I can't stick around because I don't want spoilers. So I'm trying to encompass everybody as much as possible. Oh yeah, it would help if I clicked the boss. So when people die in here, it's because they don't pay attention to the freaking doom and get out of stuff. Oh, I don't have a res. Never mind. I was gonna res, but never mind. Oh, that's perfect timing. And because I do so much dungeon diving, I got so many potions, I never have to worry about buying potions. I don't get like an experience boost anymore because all my characters are 90 and above, but if you're on one of those bonus servers, oh my god, so much XP. Yeah. And Kaiko, I'll make sure I follow you back on Twitch but I'll have to do it afterwards. I have to take care of you then. It's the same thing for my YouTubers. I usually go check out if they pop up on my public feed, on my subscriptions, I usually follow them back. Because who knows, they might be trying to grow their channels too. So I try to at least do that much. You know, for the most part, most people are staying alive. For the most part. But, there is usually 6 or 7 bosses per, alliance raid. You've also got the normal alliance raids. It's a series of 12 per expansion. Those are fun. I like the alliance raid arcs. Some of the best storytelling ever. Do I have my red mage outfit? Probably not. Oh, did I hit 93? I did! Yay! Oh man, I'm gonna have to finish up my freaking book tomorrow. Brick Grenade, if you start this game and I'm online, feel free to ask me questions. Heck, send me a private message. As long as it's nothing funky asking me to date you, I'll answer your question. Because if you ask me to date you, I'm probably going to block you. You know, it's just, it is what it is. I'm not here to date anybody. I'm just going to put that out there. But if it's game related or content related, I'll answer the question. Yes, I am married. I have 3 kids, 27, 19, and 6. I'm 45 years old. I am way past the dating scene. Hey, if I don't put my intent out there, people are going to just assume. And you know what? Some people don't even give a shit you're married, you know? They think that's a license to actually go after a person. But as soon as you're single and available, they don't want you no more. You got those type out there. You got one or the other. And then you got the ones that it can be a freaking hose or a tree trunk with a hole in it and they don't care. I can't help those people. It's weird. They need some help, but hey, you know? I'm just here to have some fun. I'm just here to, you know, hang out with people, talk about game stuff, get away from the freaking real world for a little while. And how's it going, Leary B. Weaving? How's it going? How's it going? I actually got into some roulettes today. No, they're a bunch of crap anyway. You're right, Y2A. It's all a bunch of lies. I'd stay away from that. People don't show you their real avatars. They don't give you the real rundown of who they are. Oh my god, those are some of the worst people I ever dated. But you know what? I actually met my husband on World of Warcraft, so it wasn't all bad. Oh, you just woke up. Well, welcome to the land of the wakey. I would say the land of the living, but sometimes I wonder about that. Oh, just knocking out. I did some deep dungeons on my main today. Got to floor 30 on my paladin, and then I just decided to go ahead and do my roulettes early for once. I'll be on my baby tomorrow, my baby tank. Tomorrow, get some questing done. Oh my god, yes, eggs and bacon and You know, what is it? The fried steak and gravy? Ooh! You know, I came over to Final Fantasy, but I was already married, and he came over to Final Fantasy a little bit. He was actually on today, and I was actually going to run Palace of the Dead. I saw him over in Palace of the Dead. I was going to actually run with him. I was going to change my plans just for him. And he just went in without me. What the hell? He stood right by me. I waved at him, and he went in. He's like, oh, I didn't see you. I'm like, talk about wife neglect, you know? Totally. He said he didn't see me, but I'm like, oh, he ignored me. I would have, you know, I would have taken him as far as he wanted to go to get his ether up and stuff like that. And every time I do like EO with another person or something like that, he'll, cause I did it with 2 other people the last time I ran it, and we were doing ether farming, and he's like, but you left me out. I'm like, you weren't on. Do you want us to stop and we'll grab you? He's like, no. But then when I am available, he's like, yeah, I'm not interested. It's like, dude, it's like, it's never when I'm available. It's always when he's available. I love my husband. I love my husband so much. He's awesome. Yep. I met him through World of Warcraft. I was his tank for a while, and then I was his hunter for a while, and then I was his healer for a while. So long story short, poor guy, it was a lack of communication error. When we were first dating, we were long distance. He was living in West Virginia, and I was living somewhere else. And I thought he dumped me, and he was just ghosting me. So, but I showed up to raid. I was in one of his raid teams. And I was so upset, but I'll never talk about it like in a raid group, and I won't bring drama in. At least I didn't think I would. But I wasn't in Discord. So I went into the raid, and I wasn't in Discord, and he was giving out instructions not to pull something, and I didn't hear it because he had the timer going. And so I ended up pulling the boss. And everybody was dying, so I just, you know what? I was in such a bad mood that I actually misdirected to everybody, played dead, and just pretended I don't know what happened. And then I logged into Discord, and the chaos that was going on in Discord was incredible. Or Ventrilo, or whatever it was back then. I don't think it was Discord back then. I think it was Ventrilo. And then he calls me finally, and he's like, what was that about? I was like, I thought you broke up with me, so I wasn't listening, and you know what? That's what you get for breaking up with me. He's like, I didn't break up with you. Well, then why haven't you called me in a month? I was just going through a phase. It's like, you know what? You should talk to your girlfriend. Now he calls me so much that it's like, oh God. Oh God. No, ever since then, he calls me all the time though. Oh yeah. So, another funny story. This one was funny. He first came to where I live. I'm not going to say because I don't want people coming to my home or my state. But when we first met and started dating and we were living together and stuff like that, I went to my Kung Fu instructor to go talk to him. And I put my phone in the car because you don't bring phones into a Kung Fu school. Well, I guess he tried to call me and I wasn't answering the phone, and when I didn't pick up after so many times, he called 4 different county sheriff departments thinking that I was in a ditch somewhere, dead or something. And all these sheriff departments were like, how long's she been missing? 2 hours. Please call us back when she's been missing for 24 hours. So now I keep my phone on me. And I have to tell him if I don't answer the phone while I'm giving people Uber and Lyft rides, it's because I got a person in my car. I'm not going to pick up the phone. Now, if it's an emergency, I have taught him that if it's an emergency and I hang up the first time, call me immediately back. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know, I love him. Nobody ever said guys make sense, you know? You know what? He is very good with this with our daughter. He loves her to death. He gives her lots of attention. I can't ask for better. He's a really good daddy. The Goldilocks zone? I don't even know where that's at. Yeah, Y2A, that is actually the truth. I have actually been known to, like, totally, like, yeah. I don't need too clingy because they get too obsessive, and then they get possessive, and then abusive, all in that order. So, nope. You gotta find a right balance. And that can be hard to do. That's not easy. You know, I could say the same thing about guys. They don't make sense to me either. I think we're just designed not to understand each other. Yes. Exactly. What balance? What's that? Men are simple, but we love them for it. Some men are simple. Some are just, yeah, please go back to Mars. I don't think anybody's in cutscenes at all. So this is the boss where most people are supposed to say whether somebody's in cutscenes or not. That's awesome! That's unusual. That's a first. And I'm a chatterbox too, so... Sounds like witchcraft, they actually wait for people, that's crazy. Witchcraft ain't bad, depends on what kind of art you study. You know, people say the same thing about, you know, martial arts and guns, but it's dangerous. No, it's the person behind the weapons or their martial arts that can be dangerous. It's all about personal accountability and responsibility and, you know... My poor hubby. You know what? I think I give him more trouble than anybody else. And he still loves me, so you know what? I can't argue. He puts up with me. I'm an ex-army combat vet, so I have my moments. And he still puts up with me. Yeah, texting's always good, and you can kind of tell if they're like, if they're not responding right away, it might be because they're working. Oh, Crystal Tower, man. I get Crystal Tower so much. My poor hubby, when we, before we started dating, I know I'm being mean at the moment, but it's like, man, that poor boy, I trolled him so much. It's so fun to troll him, though. It's fun! Just let me know when you want to drop group, Omni. Omen. Oh, yeah. I'm on Ether, so you'll have to come over to Ether. I'm on Genova, so yeah, just come on over. She's healing, though, so I hope that's not an issue. Okay. Okay, they said they can tank a DPS and heal, so I'll let you two work that out when she gets over. Or he. Are you a he or a she, Leary? But I'm on Genova Ether. I was adding somebody to my friends list, so... My main server is Hallie Carnassus, but apparently I never do roulettes on Hallie, so... You know, I don't know... Oh, she, okay. You could just say she. They're all good. My husband was trans. Or ex, I should say. Not husband anymore. Wife now, I guess, or ex-wife. Don't bother me none. Genova. It's on Ether. The data center, Ether, and then its, world is Genova with a J. I actually got right into the front lines today, so it was pretty cool. I thought I saw somebody with the Necromancer title. Oh, oops. Yeah, you're supposed... Yeah, I thought you were going to message me. I haven't been on Discord today, so... If you didn't message me, then yeah, it's kind of hard to send you a link. It's no biggie, I'm not always on it anyway. I'm not exactly a big fan of social media. Oh, is that you? Oh. Hey, Yazora, are you joining us or are you just hanging out? Let me ask him if he's hanging out or joining us. Okay. Alrighty. That makes a full group. I can tank, it's no biggie. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tank. It's fine. Da 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 da. What am I? Warrior it is. Alrighty. Healer 2 2BS. Alright. Me dead. I need to level my tanks anyway, and I don't get to tank very often. I'm very adamant I have to know the group before I tank with them. I just won't do it. Uh-huh. But James is still leveling up, so he needs to be in here anyway. Oh, I love my monk. She's level 100 now, though, so... Eh. I don't mind this one, though. This one's kind of fun. It's quick, too. I'm gonna pull the whole group. I think Monk is highly underrated and not loved and appreciated enough. But neither is my Paladin, so. Everybody's like, warrior this, warrior that. And I'm like, you know, there are other tanks out there other than warrior. Don't get me wrong, I love my warrior, but there are other classes. Oh, my ninja? Oh my god, I love my ninja. You know how many people say they hate ninja, and it's just because they don't understand how it plays. It's actually quite simple. Yeah, I like my Gunbreaker. Honestly, I think the one that I have the least amount of playtime on is my Dark Knight. You know, Ninja's the one that I got the highest on in Deep Dungeons. It's like, I got to floor 167 on her. So Ninja, out of every class I've ever played, Ninja was the one that I got the highest. Is probably because I love it so much. Yeah, but now they made changes and a lot of people are actually starting to play it more. Yeah, but so does Samurai, and I prefer Ninja over Samurai. Oh, White Mage is gold. I love White Mage. I honestly think that's the healer for dummies, but honestly, it's the hardest to master too. It's kind of like Warrior. Everybody's like, oh, it's easy, but no, it's easy to start with, but it's the hardest to master. I think the easiest once you get past a certain level is Gunbreaker. As far as tanks are concerned. Paladin isn't bad once it's really maxed out either. You got so much mitigation on a Paladin, it's crazy. White Mage has got a lot of OP healing magic. They're incredible. Ah, don't pick up my Gunbreaker. My Paladin was the first tank I got to 100. Yeah, the little robots where anybody can be a tank. I don't know how long some of y'all been playing, but I know James is fairly new. So this used to be called the movie dungeon series because it used to be a raid. And you had to do all 3 of them back to back when it started. And then they split them up. So it used to be back to back, all 3 at once, and it was a raid. I think Ultima was the raid. Or at least a trial boss. Oh, yeah. I just wish they'd add more to the main scenario one. I mean, come on. We've got plenty of the Garlean Empire dungeons. Why can't we add those? Any of the in-game dungeon, like, anything to do with Garlean Empire, we should have added into this. Yeah. I can just farm that out of Palace of the Dead, though. I started right before Dawn Trail came out, and then I didn't get to it for like a year. Because I was like, nope, I ain't rushing to Dawn Trail. I wanted to enjoy it, and there's still a lot of stuff I missed, so that's why I'm doing a second playthrough, catching it all, playing a different class, or a different character type. So Viera, I love her, and I refuse to change her, so I'm playing Makote now. I did try the Hrothgar. I did not like it. The fashion, I'm very aesthetic. If the clothes look awful, no matter what you put on, I am probably not going to play it. In the Hrothgar, nothing looked good. The only thing that looked good was the military uniform that made me think I was in Japan serving in their military. And that was the ninja outfit. I mean, other than that, I did like the Hrothgar. I just didn't like the look of it. Like the clothes and stuff. I really need to get a new neck piece. I can't believe I'm wearing that on my warrior set. Fashion fails again. Hrothgar looks great in their military uniforms, but everything else looks like garbage. Actually, he's called a staple remover head. That thing on his head is a staple remover. Okay, alrighty. Have fun. And thanks for hanging out, Grenade. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. Alrighty. And if you're getting stuck, don't hesitate to reach out to other Twitch streamers or TikTok streamers, mostly Twitch. There'll be somebody on. Just ask them some questions. Hang out, say hi, and then ask them some questions. Yeah, everybody puts Sid and staple remover person here together. I don't know. The way they drew Nero makes me think that he's just a zombie, you know, serving in the Garlean Empire because he's so pale. Yep. But have a good night, Grenade. Oh, when did I hit 10,000 likes? Thanks. I liked Gaius later. Not in a Realm Reborn. It's kind of like Alpha Node. No, not a Realm Reborn. You just cannot find any saving grace for either one of those two. Alpha Node was like, oh, woe is me towards the end, and I'm like, oh, dude, shut up. I'm like, come on, why is this 16-year-old brat in charge of anything? Why is he giving me orders like I'm some kind of a mega? Being bossed around by some alpha or something. It's like, dude, no. He's not as bad as he was, but definitely not a Realm Reborn. I'm still trying to understand why we're letting an 18 or a 16 to 17-year-old kid give us orders. I get that he's smart, but why is he in charge of a military contingent like the Crystal Braves? Why? Why does he have any say in political discussions in like Eorzea Alliance and stuff? As if he's got some weight or something to back his decisions. I just don't understand it. Okay, game logic don't make me logic. Who, me? Dawn Trail. I'm just waiting for the new Deep Dungeon stuff to come out. That's why you guys are seeing me on my alt doing, like, you know, challenges and stuff. I'm not going to neglect my main completely, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm at the end of... I don't raid, so... I like doing other things. And there's still a lot of people that like playing this game. I just want to kind of breathe fun back into a game everybody seems to find fault with. I'm like, what? Like, what's y'all's problems? You can't have back-to-back expansions where you have nothing but drama and everybody dying. I like to have one expansion where everybody ain't dying. It's more or less, I'm asking a question because it didn't make sense to me. I mean, in all reality, it's like you would not have a 16-year-old making military decisions. You definitely would not put him in charge of one as a commander. I mean, like, come on, what reality are we living in? Like... Yeah, this is a good team. But then again, we're all from the freaking Twitch and TikTok and YouTube community, so I'm, you know, everybody knows kind of what they're doing. Her near Thancred and Estinian. And I'll tell you why. It's because they all cared about us enough that they got tired of people taking advantage of us. I'll be right back. I could get something to drink. Unless we're fighting. Oh god. I'm gonna go ahead and start this cutscene and go grab something to drink.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Gaius is actually a really good fighter, though.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Do you believe in magic? No.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in
I like him much better in
is to
Stormblood.
believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
But I don't wanna!
They will answer.
Why don't you call them down, girl? I don't wanna!
Crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To
Yeah,
this end,
coffee
he
sounds
fought
great.
ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles,
Welcome to the
it is
show
ever
on
the strong
TikTok,
who dictate
YouTube,
the
and
fate of
Twitch.
the
Thank you,
weak.
thank you, thank you for showing up to the show. I'm just finishing up on roulettes before I go to bed.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads
At least
to
we're getting
innovation
through them pretty
and
fast today.
death.
Yesterday was just bleh.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Yeah, he does have the cliche, you know, bad guy vibe. I mean, this is 10 years ago, back when He-Man and She-Ra and even Skeletor gave you good pieces of advice at the end of a show. They don't do that no more. Hey. I think you zoned out there, dear. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Sleeporium, yeah. Thankfully, we're almost done with it. It's good experience, and James is still new, so yeah, it's good for him. And my tank is still leveling anyway, so. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I've got 7 more classes to get to 100, and then I don't have to see it on her no more. Well, unless somebody needs help, and then I'll do it, but... yeah, that probably won't be until next year. Because they're going to start coming out with content after this patch is released, this new one. They're going to start, like, transitioning into the next expansion. So we'll probably have 2 patches after 7.3 where it's leading into the new expansion. Trials. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. Just give it to me so I can get it. I just want to see the quest. Oh, it's her. I've never tanked this. Oh well. I have never tanked this. Oh well. I can always screw it up once.
Open your heart to me.
I've always been a DPS in here. I don't think I want to turn towards the edge, I think, right? I don't want to get thrown off.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
Time to dance, dance, dance the night away. I do like this boss though. I mean, if that's what you're into, yeah, I like it. It's very aesthetic.
I shall free you from your hate.
This is why I always never stand on the edge, because I knew this boss fight like knocks you off.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I'm just making sure I'm not missing anybody's chats. Just occasionally looking over.
Your souls are...
You know, the knockback on her is really not that bad.
I shall free you from your hate.
You know, she wasn't that bad to tank. I have never tanked her before. That's not that bad. Alright, so we got... Just let me know if you guys are ready to crowd it. We only got 2 more though, so...
Bigger's better.
It depends on the group. I'm only gonna pull 2 trash bags at a time. I'm not pulling this whole room. I ain't that stupid. I love the tanks that come in here brand new and just pull all of it. Oh yeah, this place is awful. But you'll have tanks that literally, they've never been in here before, and they'll go literally wall to wall, go into the next room, pull that group too, and then they just get toasted. Like, no, I know better. Oh, I'm definitely not under geared. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then you got the healers that are just learning to come out of Cure 1 because they're still spamming Cure 1. Please don't do that. Please start using Cure 2, and don't overuse Cure 3, because then you'll be out of mana. Please learn what your lucid dreaming is. Yeah, no? Oh yeah, that too. Or what's my combat res? Uh-oh. My bad. Nah, part of it is the tank shouldn't really be standing in that fire thing. It does hurt. I mean, some of it's on me too, so. Can't remember, do I go? I don't need anything out there, I don't think. That's pretty much it, yeah. That guy actually hurts tanks a lot. Like, I used all my mitigation and I'm like, nope, still dead. I even used my potions. I normally pull a lot more than this, but you know, the tanking in here is very unforgiving. I actually don't like Stone Vigil for tanks. I used to go pretty balls to the walls in here, but I've learned not to do that. Yeah, I try to remember that. I don't. Yeah, like Hatali, yeah, that one's changed. You know, the bosses are actually not that bad. It is the trash mobs that are a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, not that room. My bad. And my arm's like this on cooldown, so I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Don't let me die! I died. My arm's like this on cooldown, sorry. You got this! You got it! Okay. You got it, James! Yeah, it's all good. No biggie. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, my arm's length was on cooldown, so I couldn't do nothing about it. I used my potion, though. My mitigations were on cooldown. We good? Okay. Okay. Everybody's out of cutscene. Yeah! AR is no joke. This one was no joke, and it's going to be interesting how I do this with the no HUD challenge on my baby tank. So we're going to see how this one works out on her. Because now that I'm in here on my main tank, and I'm like, oh my god, this place is going to be a nightmare with no HUD. At least I won't have to worry about this fight for a while, but still, oh my god, now that I'm like doing it, I'm like, oh dear. I'm gonna be farming the hell out of gear and materia and potions and oh dear. No, so basically my other character's doing a self-crafted gear only and no HUD in dungeons challenge. It's not that I don't like ARR. I'm respecting the full terror that's gonna bring me doing that challenge in here. So that, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like shaking in my boots when I come in here doing that challenge. Oh, thank you for the follow, 97. But I'll be on my baby tank tomorrow. I'm gonna start alternating my main versus her, so that I can get both challenges knocked out over time. Yeah, this is a very nice dungeon. It is like where you learn your mechanics and your rotations, including me. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and then we can do this last one. Alright, last one. Yeah, it is definitely different. And honestly, I wasn't doing, that was not my original intent when I started the challenge on that character. I was kind of like, because I was watching Wrath games and I'm like, I want to try that. You know, what he was doing. But then I kind of got a little bored with the whole dungeon thing. So I was like, and then suddenly I just turned my HUD off because I'm known for doing stuff like that. And suddenly everybody's like, where's your HUD? And then I had a lot of people watching it. They were interested in it. And I'm like, but I'm just goofing off. I didn't, you know, I didn't think anybody would be interested in that. Turns out they are. I was just being my goofball self. And so it went from the solo dungeon thing to I'd rather turn it into a no HUD instead. Oh yeah, thanks. I forgot about that. I hate it when they turn it off in the lower dungeons. In the higher dungeons, they don't do that. They should leave it on. I mean, I turn it on, leave my stance on. I don't remember how to do this place. I've never tanked hard either. I know the normal one. Yeah, I mean, the only time I really cared for the sylphs is when the poor little sylph died. What's her name kicked it and killed it. I did care about that. Yeah, that broke my heart. And then that guy, the one that told us to go get all the dead bodies and put it in the wagon, I wanted to strangle that guy so bad. Well, you heard Nero, don't bruise your veggies. You can't eat it later. Don't bruise the vegetables. I just thought that whole incident with the, you know, the whole like massacre at Waking Sands, that stupid caretaker guy, the one that's supposed to like take care of the dead, was very rude and insensitive. And I was about, dude, you're about to add to the casualty list. Oh yeah, I was livid. And then Olivia, and then, I was so after her head after that. And I don't know if she was acting under Gaius' orders or if she acted on her own. Because, you know, from the information I got from her in Stormblood, she did a lot of things on her own. Simply because she was like wanting a booty call from him. I never got to play 1.0. I did go back and watch all the cutscenes though. Somebody showed me a link on YouTube for that, and I'm like, hell yeah. I think the best fight ever was Gaius with the Scions, and I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know if I can pull all this, but I'm gonna try. Okay, watch out. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, don't run into the hand next time. Do not run into the hand next time. Nah, I trust you. If I die, it's my own damn fault. Plain and simple. My arm's length is on cooldown, by the way. At least I got him. This place actually, I actually kind of like hard mode. It's not that bad. It's kind of fun. I don't like the first one with randoms because a lot of them won't kill the daggum bees and everybody die in the final sting. And I'm like, please kill the hornets. Please kill the hornets. Oh, they actually still sell Final Fantasy 1 in some places? They don't here. I'd love to get 1.0, man. I'd love to play it, but I don't think I can. This is a funky fight. Oh, which way am I going? That way! My bad. Always go the way of the chest. My bad. Yeah. I totally agree. Oh, do I need to kill these guys first? Or can we go? You know, the World of Warcraft did have one thing that I liked. Ads before boss. Always ads before a boss. So if ads pop up, you just switch your priority target to the ads. Alright, no problem, no problem. I'm about to get off anyway. I was just doing roulettes with the community before I got off. This is my last one. But I'll be on tomorrow, so enjoy your stream. I'll probably come hang out with you and see what you're doing. And thank you for the flower. Oh god, I miss that too. You know, like if somebody drops, somebody could switch to tank or healer or whatever. And life moved on. And if we got a new healer or tank, the person went back, you know? But yep, I'm about to hop off after this, so I do multi-stream to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so I'm on all 3 platforms. Usually the same time, same back channel. Sometimes I'm a little late, but it just depends on when I get home from doing Uber and Lyft, so I'm not on exactly at 9 o'clock Central, it's because I'm still driving. But I try. I got 2 major challenges going on. I've got this one, which is climbing all 3 deep dungeons and clearing on all combat classes eventually. It's gonna take a while. And then I got my other baby alt doing a self-crafted gear only challenge. No HUD in dungeons on that one. So she's doing all side quests, and no market board on her either. So she's crafting everything. So that's what I'm doing these days. I don't do any raiding. But I'll do things with the community, so. Oh, do I need to go to one of these? Okay. This is a cool pattern. I like it. Nah, I don't plan on playing it, so I can come in and watch and hang out and say hi. So I'll come check you out in a minute. I wish I could raid out in TikTok, but I can't do that, so. And everybody that's watching on YouTube, I do appreciate you watching. I know some of y'all are quiet, but that's okay. So I do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. Really love it. Dun 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 dun. I like that blurb. Thanks, Y2A. Uh-oh. Have fun with that, guys. Be careful. Sorry. Stay alive. Stay alive. Well, I'm a zombie now. There we go. I appreciate you guys hanging out and doing roulettes with me. Thank you very much. But I am going to go ahead and call it. Ooh, there's a mummy. I don't have that, so I'll pass. Or I have it, so I'll pass on that. I don't need it. But James, if you don't have a mummy, there you go. You can roll on it. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out on Twitch. So let me do that. And then everybody on YouTube and TikTok, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see everybody again tomorrow. I will be on my other character doing the other challenge. I will be switching these guys out every other day so that we get it, because I got some people that want to see the deep dungeon stuff a little more, and then some people that want to see the other thing. So I'm going to kind of cater to both sides of the story. Share, please come see me tomorrow if you want more of it. Okay, bye. I'm raiding out on Twitch, and then I'm going to call it a night.